skaber af sig. De nogen gab, ni fælheim, musfælheim. Ild is, tråber falder ind i jordtut skaber af sig. De nogen gab, ni fælheim, musfælheim. Ild is, tråber falder ind i jordtut skaber af sig. De nogen gab, ni fælheim, musfælheim. Ild is, tråber falder ind i jordtut skaber af sig.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Stop, you crook! Seems we have something to set. You'll pay. All right.
you crook! Well... Oh.
Are you hiding from someone? Just keep your head down. Just passing through. Ah, there you are. What news do you bring to the court today? Take care of...
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask. Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. But it's far, and you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too. Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin! Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around? Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin. Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what? Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens. Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me. I didn't want to make him love me. I just wanted him to realize that we could be happy together. Just the two of us. Love comes with time. That's what my mum used to say. I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted. Yes, I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is. She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome. That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table. Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you. Oh, that's for sure. Thank you. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late. Just passing through.
Hello there. It's nice to see a new face, especially from this side of the bars, if you know what I mean. Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Oh, that's a good one. Well, stranger, I'm Flan, and I am a prison guard. Fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked, now that most people have either left for Camelot or died of Red Plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies. Well, it depends. Take this for example. We have a beggar here, all Mother bless his soul, who figured out that committing only minor offenses would land him here, rather than at the gallows. This way, instead of begging on the streets, he gets a roof over his head and a warm meal paid for by Camelot. How clever must you be to come up with that? Pretty clever, I'd say. I probably would have done the same if I were him. See you soon. Just behave, so I don't have to guard you too.
Ui.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Just passing through. Didn't think anyone would stop by.
You need something? Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore. That's really how you want to spend your time? There's no telling how much of it you've got left. Well, it's your life. Go on, have a look at my masterpieces, and pretend they mean something. My name's Delia. I spent years working in art. Mostly decorating walls and ceilings, though I carved a few statues for Lord Yvain as well. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was. I used to spend entire days in the studio, carving, painting, cutting off from the world. This whole business with Camelot opened my eyes. The men here was just there. I never thought it could go out forever. People have lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? 5, maybe? How does art stop that? Has it ever protected anyone? Fed anyone? Driven the weird back? Or whatever crawled out of it? I want to do something. Help somehow. But what am I meant to say? Oh, your house is on fire. Don't panic. Come see me, I'll paint you a nice landscape. I was an artist for, what, 15, 16 years? Believe me, most people just want a nice mosaic on the wall so their neighbors get jealous. At best, art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment Doesn't change anything. If relocation actually happens, I don't know if I'll go. The capital will need workers and sharp minds to try and delay the end of the world. Can't say I'd be much use. Maybe I shouldn't. But lately, it doesn't feel like the world's ending. It feels like it already has. People just haven't accepted it yet. You bought a house in Kunart, even though everyone else is leaving. Well, I won't lecture you on investments. I wasted my own time quite spectacularly. As for helping you decorate, I have to decline. Sorry, I don't see the point, especially with the weirdness about to flood the town. I don't doubt it, but it's not about the money. If you don't have any more questions, I'd rather be alone. Hello. You can go.
Чего тебя забирают?
Just passing through? Didn't think anyone would stop by. Thought I'd be alone today.
Это я помню. Почта, накидка.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better. A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him. What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there. He didn't want to tell me what actually happened, but I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
Здорово, здорово.
I'm Shine, quartermaster of Camelot's Legion here in Kunakt.
Чё, как оно?
My job is making sure this legion doesn't fall apart from lack or neglect.
Да ну,
A
серьезно?
thankless job, let me assure you.
Почему? Потому что у тебя был отдых в начале недели?
Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I make sure his boots are on solid ground. He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck and into Camelot's
Чё?
arms.
Минус
I
32?
just keep the wheels
Или
greased
плюс?
so his grand plans don't grind to a halt. My story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on what you need to do, not on digging up dirt.
Какие еще минус 32? Так,
Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly. So the job's done? And here I was ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
поэтому просто начальником работы решили своих знакомых. Ну, значит, это хорошо, что ты сегодня работаешь. Заработаешь побольше.
Jobs, check the notice
все-таки
board
плюс.
outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have
Я
time to
вообще не
spell it
пью,
all
ты
out.
чё?
Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
Все хорошо. Все прошло быстро и без проблем.
Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which you'll find here. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends.
Ну нормально, мы же там
Come to the
это...
wrong place.
Мы же там все быстренько. На церемонии побыли, да и все. Помогли с фотками, да и все. Блин, нет, конечно.
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot
Драки
easier.
на свадьбах, мне кажется,
And as it
нынче это уж
happens,
прошлый
I might
век.
have something for you, though it's a
Да
little
черт его
different
знает,
from what
может
you've
и
been doing
нет.
so far. It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing.
Ну, суть-то не в том, чтобы выжить из этого праздника максимум для себя. Просто поддержка. Все дела.
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it was
Друзья,
the
как-никак.
rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron. I thought I did. One of the lads volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy. Well,
А сегодня вообще часов до 2, наверное, буду
the
стримить
next
примерно.
day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem
До
is, the
3.
thefts haven't
Так,
stopped, so I'm guessing he had some
не
accomplices.
особо долго.
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Я читаю все прослушано. Ключик. А, это по-моему, это тут было. Исследовать склад. Как у тебя прошли эти 3 дня? Да, на второй карте, то все. Так, а что тут надо найти? А, точно, там же были будние дни, блин, я забыл уже. Как его? Такое чувство, будто у всех отпуск. Оказывается, нет. А что надо найти-то? Глянул я цену заточки, это какой-то трэш, если честно. Походу, смысл этой игры, чтобы сразу качать торговлю и все продавать. Потому что денег не хватает вообще. Просто это какой-то пипец. Видимо, смысл в том, чтобы качнуть именно... Ой. Вот это, короче, на максимум. И, может быть, еще, в принципе, практичность подкачать для торговли. И продаваться. Не, ну это, конечно, плюс, да. Что в любом случае они куда-нибудь допотратятся. Максимум плюс 6. У меня вообще одежда плюс 3. Ой, твоя одежда. Мечи плюс 3. Максимум могу еще на плюс 4 сделать пару раз, и все. Нет. Так, что же тут надо посмотреть? Так, не пойму. Ранее интересно, какой же еще максимум в этой игре? Ну-ка, давай загуглим ради интереса. Вон. Максимальный уровень заточки. Это, блин, не уровень персонажа, заточки. Что? Максимум, что у меня есть, это плюс 10. И это стоит около 15 тысяч за улучшение. Так что если вы собираетесь на 20, походу, максимум. У вас должно быть много золота. Не видел, это делает. Заберите на плюс 11. То есть хз. Чё? Сколько? Понятно. Тут, походу, нет лимита никакого. Написано, сейчас у меня есть предмет с плюс 50. Я могу продолжать, но к тому времени он уже набирал безумное количество славы. Что это значит? Денег, наверное, это типа перевод просто такой. Денег, наверное. В какой-то момент стоимость улучшения в золоте перестает расти, но я не помню, на каком уровне это произошло. Я просто заметил, что в какой-то момент каждое улучшение стоило меньше 60 тысяч золота. Откуда у них столько денег вообще берется? У меня сейчас 6, было 15. Снаряжение можно улучшить до плюс 100, короче. Понятно, зачем тут новая игра плюс. Угадай, что я вчера установил. Я не буду в этой игре. Погоди. Это что ли? Как это называется-то? JRPG это, что ли? Как это называется? Господи, забыл уже. Obscure, что ли? Ты же про нее это говорил или нет? Сейчас, секундочку, я температуру проверю. Угадал? Ого, нихера себе. А что ты решился? 76 градусов. Нормально, пойдет. Он ударил, почему? Не идет, что ли? Ой, блин, что-то я ушел. Что значит разрекламировали? Кто посмел? Из-за этого. Ну, да, это на самом деле проблема. Ну, ты мог бы уклоняться. Там можно всю игру на уклонениях пройти. Ну, точнее, почти всю. Там один босс проходит только на парированиях, конечно. Ну, после прохождения игры, хоть не на 100%, могу сказать, что она отличная. Ну, я так ее платину не выбил, хотя хотел. Ибо она там несложная, в принципе. Но можно будет продолжить. На Г плюс тоже не перешел, конечно. Хотя тоже хотел. Но по всех ваншотах тоже не особо интересно. Ну, это прикольно, на самом деле. Там прям чувствуешь себя всесильным каким-то. Но он надоедает потихоньку. Но основные активности я там прошел. Типа там башни бесконечные и так далее. По мелочи не прошел буквально. Мандрагора чародея. Опять за мага. За другого, получается. Я не понимаю, что мне тут надо вообще найти-то? Я что-то вообще не вдупляю. Тут же нет ничего. Ну, по очереди. Не дожал, да и ладно. Да, как бы, да. Все можно будет установить, побегать еще. Захочется. Я вот этот, как его, взял Ван Хельсинга. Диаблоид. Думаю, может в него поиграть. Не знаю, на стриме или вне стрима. Хочу забыть, а что-то не вижу. Я помню, ну да, это такая... Не помню, когда... Ой. Не помню, когда она вышла. Я в нее играл на релизе еще. Мне очень нравилась атмосфера в этой игре. Ну, прям, знаешь, реально чувствуешь себя каким-то этим охотником. Вот. Ходняк, ну, мне нравился, мне нравился. Знаешь, почему в основном? Что я можно просто пройти и все. Без дрочу. И она не особо длинная. По-моему, часов 15. Первая часть. А всего их 3. Мне очень нравилось, но потом я просто что-то я переключился на что-то другое и забил. Но мне прям дико нравилось. Ну, правда, было давно, я не знаю. Может, сейчас что другие впечатления. Ну, она дешманская на распродаже, поэтому. Поэтому я не особо, меня не особо тянет в ПАЕ какой-нибудь, потому что это надолго. Дрочево. Хочется поиграть в подобную игру, Diabloid, но без дрочева. Эти Сакрет я тоже покупал, где-то, может быть, полгода назад. Там есть патч для него. Неофициальный, по-моему, но есть. Который улучшает, так сказать, игру. В плане графики, там вот этого всего. Но когда я начал играть, я понял, что она, ну, неудобная. Прикольно было. Блин, да что мне делать-то надо? Господи, я уже устал, надо вместе бегать. Исследуйте склад. Все, класс. Просто объяснили. Ну да, на самом деле. Я вот тоже, у меня были мысли, что она, блин, прикольная была раньше. Но сейчас не бегаешь, уже не так прикольно. Я Titan Quest на мобилке играю, вот там прикольно, кстати. Я бы даже на компе поиграл, на самом деле. Там надо дополнение докупать. Это как это появилось вообще?
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Я бы еще Grim Dawn поиграл.
Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Опять же, чисто ради сюжета. В Titan Quest на мобилке.
Is that what they're saying? God, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the labs are my
Прикольненько.
family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor.
Да, на мобилке самое то. Я бы поиграл в нее на компе, но опять же, надо докупать. Там недорого, по-моему, рублей 400, но я думаю, не знаю.
Of course I am, but it's impossible.
За какого-нибудь мага поиграть.
Every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time, but that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend, but we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food.
Но если там графон на мобиле, то это, конечно, печально. Потому что на мобиле она уже не очень выглядит.
I don't envy you your hope.
А помню, на релизе все считали прям красивые. Было время.
Go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Да, видимо, скребает кого-то, вот было ваше сообщение. Кстати, удивительно, что заблочил, потому что я поставил самую слабую защиту. Видимо, для Твича там что-то прям очень серьезное, походу. Я в нее пробовал играть некромантом. Было весело, но надоело потом. Именно потому что некромант. Потом я пробовал играть с двуручника, но что-то я очень быстро переключился, поэтому я очень быстро закончил. Но я попробовал бы еще раз. Теперь уже за милишника с 2 мечами каким-нибудь. Да, я тоже миньонами играл, просто их тьму там вызывал. Реально прикольно, но такой геймплей на любителя. То есть, знаешь, вначале вот хочешь именно таким персом поиграть. Ну, типа, вот прям вот управляешь нежитью, да, клево. Но потом со временем ты понимаешь, что, ну, хочется и самому там что-то там побить. А у тебя весь билд, ну, изначально строился через миньонов. Ты думаешь, говно. Блин. Вот, поэтому, опять же, некромантом тоже по-своему прикольно. Я получил свою толику удовольствия. Но в этот раз поиграл бы милишником. Двуручим. Ну, точнее, дуалами. Опять же, просто по сюжету пройти. Мне реально не хочу это дрочево, если честно. Торговые площадки, какой-то там онлайн. Нахера это надо все? Хочется как старый добрый, знаешь. Хотя там, по-моему, коп тоже есть. Но все равно. Это не онлайн. Мы как в ПУЕ. Ну и в ПАЕ это хочется поиграть. Но опять же, я не понимаю просто зачем. Ой. Хотя, может быть, если появится интересный класс для меня, я, может быть, поиграю, кстати. Хотя я послушал еще раз нейросетевую озвучку в этой игре и даже пожалел, что ее не поставил. Удивительно, но она крутая. Я очень сильно удивился, но она реально крутая.
Cursed me for my arrogance, and all I wanted was to live longer. Yes, and then some, as you can see.
Ну, уже не интересно, надо было сначала играть. Поэтому сейчас не буду. Там еще какие-то затыки могут быть, и я не хочу все потерять, весь прогресс случайно из-за этого. Лучше заново начинать, когда поставишь озвучку.
I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil.
Может быть, потом. Ну, если буду, конечно, раз проходить, что вряд ли, конечно. Ну, там тут я просто не читал статью. Но написано было, что там есть ошибки какие-то из-за этого могут быть и способы их решения. Вот. Значит, из озвучки могут быть какие-то ошибки, а мне это не надо. Работает и пускай. Мне кажется, через пару лет озвучка будет вообще неотличима от оригинальной, блин. Точнее, дубляжа обычного. Only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tale like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Да и уже много чего может, на самом деле. Но бывает тупит все равно. В этом проблема. Вот когда он перестанет тупить, всегда или почти всегда, вот тогда будет, конечно, песос. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. Уже даже Алиса умеет решать сложные задачки в какой-нибудь игре, понимаешь? Поэтому это пипец. Ролики вытеснят шорты на ютубе инсте. Тебе не нравятся шорты? Марца. Тебя затягивает. А я не смотрю. Затягивало буквально полгода, когда я ТикТок смотрел. Лет 6 назад. 5, 7. Не помню. А не, какие 7? Или какой-то... Ну да, наверное, 4-5 назад. Потом надоело и все. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost in history. I was erased. Даже в Твиче уже есть. Gracious. You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal? Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bondrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls да, давай, завтра, ну, вроде да. Если ничего не изменится. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment. Fit only for fools. Да, давай, удачи. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I can count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me and die for my amusement if that suits you.
Now that
Давай
is a
попробуем.
bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
Готя. Серьезно? Почему так слабо? Очень прикольно. Что там такое светится? Точнее, что там за враги-то? Так, в смысле? Ничего не понял.
Believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there? That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise. Can't believe I'm seeing daylight again.
Отлично.
It feels like a dream.
Ночь.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up. Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies? Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble. Born and raised, yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space and nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that. A military family, dating back to the age of conquest. My father's a general, his father was one too, and my grandfather, yeah, you get the gist. Technically we're nobility, but I've never felt like it. And I'm no good in ballrooms. Joining up seemed only logical. There aren't. It's a tough life, you know? Most women aren't built for it. That I can't, but what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back. Can't wait for the order to march out.
Так, чё?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right? No, of course not. Just don't want Denholm getting on my ass for wasting time and resources. Even though it'll be your time and my resources. Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since. Yeah, I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here in the way of distractions. And who knows, you might find something useful down there. Even if it's just more space I can use for storing supplies. No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff. Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway. Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower. Great. Then you know where to start.
Погнали, чё? Что за звуки?
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
Почему он там вообще? Не понимаю. Ладно.
You doing okay?
Может, тоже пока положить, потом продать, а прокачаюсь. Как же много дерьма, господи. А, это исцеление. Ничего себе. Стоит 19, если что-то могут, то. Из-за зелий, что ли? А, понял, для чего. Так. А, это паутину стоит, елки-палки. Не знал. Пойдет. Прикольно.
doing okay? Help a soul out on you, Jim.
Чего он там вообще тусит? Не понимаю. Понимаю. Всё, понял.
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me. A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice. The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell, and at no guess does he nod. What a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear? Oh, of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, no, you wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes.
Что надо принести этому чуваку?
everything always feel like a bother?
The sun doesn't rise the same.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one will be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess. We'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health. Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but, well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be? That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Scumbags.
Sure. I come from Camelot. My father and sister were both legionaries. They died in the north during the conflict there. If they could see me now, overseeing workers in Kunokt, they'd burst out laughing. They never had much respect for the people here. Thought they were stubborn and arrogant, always questioning the authority of the capital. But, truth be told, I've grown fond of them. They're strong folk, proud of their independence, and it suits them. These lands belonged to the Tarians for centuries, after all. They were once a proud house. Their founder, Palamedes, was one of the Knights of the Round Table. He had the once and the future king's trust. Now Camelot has no king, and Kunokt, well, it's as if it has no lord. Lord Yvain isn't like his ancestors. He plays politics. While even his father stayed clear of that. He always put Kunokt first. Yes, I've talked to a lot of folks here. They always say it's a shame that Yvain can't man up and make a decision. They wish they could trust their lord the same way they trusted the Tarians for centuries. But they see his doubt. And now they're starting to doubt themselves. They don't know if Kunokt is still their home, or something they've already lost. Orders from Legat Denholm. There's a good chance that the men here will eventually be brought with us to Camelot. Just like the locals who chose to relocate to the capital. Once that happens, the weirdness will swallow this land. And then there'll be nothing left of this ancient tree.
The weirdness always twists the most beautiful things into terrifying horrors. As if nothing beautiful is allowed to exist within it. That's why we're trying to save what we can. In one way or another. The magicians and alchemists in Camelot will put these materials to good use. You've never heard of Fulfar and Bondorka, have you? Those two settlements had a centuries-old agreement to share a single menhir. They hold it back and forth in a special trawl. Just ropes, wheels, logs, and raw human strength. Sure, their alliance fell apart in the end, but that was on the human side of things. My point is, Camelot's engineers have their own ways. They're damn good at what they do. This menhir is special. There's still a weird fire burning inside, though it's fading. The magicians want to study it. They want to figure out how to sustain that flame, or maybe even rekindle it. That knowledge could help restore menhirs that have already extinguished. As things in the north grow more tense with each passing day, the capital wants to be sure that when the weirdness comes close, Camelot will be protected. Life was easier back in Camelot.
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't you? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? Those thugs messed up that poor sod from Camelot pretty bad. Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. They used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding. Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler. They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the menhir and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for. Sure.
Getting restless.
Need anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I have lots of work to do. With all the sabotage lately, we're already behind schedule. I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind. Yeah, when Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. Truth be told, there weren't many others. But Sign said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in Borough. There's no point staying here. Even if the weirdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets. This is no place to raise a family. Nah, and a lot of folk aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine. But that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors. Wait, actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major. Could you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
Oh dear. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Nothing ever happens. The sun doesn't rise the same anymore. Hold your ground, men.
Your armor won't save you! I will be your downfall! I see fear in your eyes! lies in the soil. Show me what... mercy! You'll have to do better than... You're being watched. Aim for mercy! You've been fertilizing the soil! For mercy! I will. Say your prayers! Fight till I die! I will bleed! Show yourself! Beg for mercy! Beg for mercy! being watched. We're not safe here. Be prepared for anything. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me. Beg for mercy. I will lead. We're being watched. I'll teach you to respect me.
someone hear me? Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now. They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them. It might be too late already. If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back. I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life. I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I? Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it. Ah, one more thing. My friends and their leader, Kavar, are nearby. Please tell them I'm alright. I wouldn't be able to look them in the eye after all this. And thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Are they gone? Phew. I thought I was done for. Thank you for stopping. My name is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur. They might still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you'd better run as fast as you can. Otherwise they'll cast the evil eye on you too. Damn witch. May the weirdness take her. Carla's lackeys are trackers, those lousy world wreckers. Well, perhaps they were once good people. Humble servants of the king. Just like me. But they abandoned their pilgrimage. They crossed the wrong thresholds, and then they got caught up in evil magic. First, it wound around their hands. Then it traveled further and further, entering their bodies through their mouths, flooding their insides. She's trying to finish what she started. She wants me. Her goal is to turn a royal pilgrim into a corrupted heretic. But enough about Carla, enough. Our conversation might attract the trackers. Unless you would be willing to confront her. The profession of a witch hunter is a noble one, and it offers generous rewards, particularly if you succeed in bringing in the head of a hag like Carla. Oh, well, decades ago I fled my village. The Red Death began to spread, and I started showing symptoms. I was terrified the Red Priest would take me to the Island Asylum. That's when I met that monster, Carla. She promised she could cure me. She was so beautiful. Then when we were getting, intimate with each other, I had a vision of King Arthur. He warned me that she was a witch. A terribly evil witch. That's when it all became clear. Carla must have put some kind of spell on me. I couldn't resist. I was bewitched. So I ran. And now, she's furious with me. Because she couldn't keep me. They seem human, but their eyes are completely empty. They have a strange look in them. Hateful. They seldom speak, but when they do, you can feel your throat tighten. It's pure heresy. And wherever they appear, you can be sure Carla isn't far behind. Huh? Oh, if we're bargaining, then you must be seriously thinking about it. I promise you mountains of gold, but alas, I'm just an old, humble pilgrim. However, I do possess a very special relic. Something perfect for a brave soul like you. That's what I can offer. Arthur, really? You did that for me? Oh, you're a true savior. Oh, this is incredible, unbelievable. I've been running my entire life. And now, I could finally be free. For now, I'll stay in my barrel, but please, return as soon as you can. Hurrah!
may be in for a fight.
This is going to hurt.
Don't fall to my sword!
This is going to hurt. I've had worse.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck. So it seems, you're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive. Even I didn't gain favor so quickly. But I trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it. We call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Kunot. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside. That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone. Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on. I have no tales to share, Birdie. I'm absolutely uninteresting. But I'm touched that you asked. Really. Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep Self waiting too long. From what I hear, there's some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right. Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be. Does there always need to be a story? My name is my own. That's all there is to it. No. Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling. I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud. First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do. It is. I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day. Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it. Because every seer tasked with guarding the head pledges an oath to protect it with their life. And death is the only acceptable reason to stop reporting its whereabouts. A severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all. In a way, according to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will. Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect. You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it. See that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee. And banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe. But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes. The clerics of Morrigan. They are the most devoted among the children and the ones closest to her. Their role is to ensure that our actions align with Morrigan's will. Without the seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers, killing indiscriminately for no purpose. That's not who the children are, and it's not who we can ever become.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Nice to see ya.
What's left for someone like me?
Too quiet. Getting restless.
Each day feels heavier.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage? Certainly. Still here? Yes? So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders, though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
No! This is about work. Be safe.
What's the point in working? Sure.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Really? Airfear. I hope you understand that this needs to stay between us. If anyone finds out who's responsible for the sabotage, well, I'd be forced to take drastic measures, and I don't want to do that. Even my own men can't know about this. We're not interested in a conflict with the residents of Connacht. When I arrived in Connacht, I knew I would have to get to know the people here and learn the rules of this place. Airfear is not just the blacksmith here. He's the oldest resident of the village. He's old enough to remember the ancestors of Yvain, the current lord, and Yvain respects his opinions. Revealing this information could escalate an already tense situation, which is something we don't need at the moment. I hope you understand this, and that you'll maintain common sense. You sure about that?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Real. Here, I hope if any even... Yes, I don't doubt it. I can... I should have guessed. Take this, but don't expect more.
Yes. Excellent. I'll await.
Back again? And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging. Now I know I should have asked someone a little less in love with their shitty sense of humor. You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there? Of course I am. It's history. About the only thing I ever enjoyed learning. Though mostly it was just battles and strategy. I like hearing about the cities too. I know Camelot has its older levels. Never been there though. There's curious and then there's suicidal. But Connacht? If Denholm ever gives me a day off, I might just go see it for myself. Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward. And thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that. Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up.
Help us, so lad.
There it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark. Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be. Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world after all. My trust was well placed.
Have some spare food or coin?
If I just stay.
What? Where did you even get these? Of course it matters. Texts like these are forbidden unless you have permission from the Royal Academy of Camelot. Just having them in your possession could get you arrested. So if there are more, you'd better tell me now. So you're telling me that beneath Connacht, there's even more Connacht, full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that? Sounds more like a curse to me. Still, thank you for bringing this to my attention. But in future, steer clear of things like this. I'd hate to see you hanged for having an abundance of curiosity. I'll await your return.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. I must say I'm impressed. Tell me, how did you manage to do that? Fascinating. You may not know, but I suspect the Kaya whispers her word to those who listen, even if they don't realize it. Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Kunakt are in need, and someone like you could make all the difference. The fields of Kunakt are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people starve, and starving people are restless people. That cannot happen. Properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a start. And if the people see that the priests care for their well-being, they'll be more inclined to trust us. I need someone capable to handle this. Someone like you. You've seen them around, no doubt. They're simple enough in appearance, but the knowledge to craft them isn't as common as you'd think. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, this wouldn't be an issue. You'll need to find someone who knows the craft, someone familiar with the weirdness or the old ways. But be cautious. Those who keep such knowledge don't part with it easily. Secrets, after all, are a kind of power. But I'm sure you'll manage. You've done the impossible before. A druid would be ideal, of course. They hold the deepest ties to the old ways, and to the secrets of the weirdness. Here they have Maggot, but I wouldn't count on him if I were you. But there may be others who might help. Furket, the local inventor, has a knack for turning scraps of knowledge into working tools. If not him, perhaps someone who deals in druidic artifacts. Collectors sometimes know more than they let on. Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster. But this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Kunakt and what they need to survive. Help me do this, and you'll have not only my gratitude, but the gratitude of every farmer whose fields we save. So, my Menhir Whisperer, what say you? Will you lend a hand and help the people of Kunakt? Good. I knew you'd see the importance of this. Together, we'll keep the fields alive and the people fed. For now, at least. Once you have the lanterns, they need to be placed around the farmlands. Start with the fields of Reese and Ida. They work as a couple and have some of the largest crops in Kunakt. Then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. They're brothers, and while they're stubborn, their fields are crucial to the town's food supply. Without their harvest, we'd be in serious trouble. Position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness, at least for a time. It won't be a permanent solution, but it's what we need to survive the season.
Ah, you must be the one I've heard so much about. A curious figure. Navigating the shadows of Connacht. Solving problems where others stumble. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant of the Red Church, or so the official title goes. I prefer to think of myself as an architect of change. The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct. I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required.
One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless. On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the Church's future, those are what truly matter. And in those areas, he's sorely lacking. Let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting, and soon enough, even he will see that he's relying on borrowed time. I'd like to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's major domo. He's a man of considerable influence. He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into power. A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the Church's seal. This is where you come in. I have instructions for him. Guidelines to keep the court safe from the plague. Simple, practical advice, but to gain his trust, you'll need to offer more than words. A caravan from the island asylum is on its way to Connacht, carrying valuable supplies, plague potions, masks, gloves, and other tools for survival. Deliver these to Anselm, along with my message, and he'll see the value of our collaboration. Fabius, in his infinite wisdom, has forbidden the Red Priests from participating in the matters of the court. That's just how he is. Very eager to maintain his spotless image. Fortunately, I have no shortage of resourceful individuals willing to assist. Excellent. I knew you'd see potential in this opportunity. Together, we'll ensure Anselm sees the value of our efforts. The caravan is on its way. Find it, secure the supplies, and deliver them along with my greetings. Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets, that sort of thing. But the sealed crates, they must go to Anselm untouched. Consider it a sign of good faith. Do this, and you'll have my gratitude. And perhaps more.
Oh, it's you. You look, well, all things considered. I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility. Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'd be happy to help. Oh, no. That honor fell to others. I was merely a silent admirer. Though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you, but that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think? Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say all along. A softer touch wouldn't go amiss. Some of them acted like butchers hacking away at a fresh carcass. There should be a sense of respect for their patients, a kind of reverence. Suffering is sacred, not something to be enjoyed. Why, indeed. I have my suspicions, but nothing I can say for certain. Not yet, at least. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. Incomplete notes, no one willing to talk. It was all very frustrating. That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though. In the meantime, there's something I'd like you to help me with. Not at all. You're a mercenary now, aren't you? Or did I get that wrong? I simply wish to hire you for your exceptional talents. Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind, and I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the weirdness reshapes even the most ordinary things is incredible. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable. Bring me a few of these items, and by then, I should be ready to share what I know about the experiments. Now, is there anything else? Those who arranged your escape from the island asylum were also the ones responsible for your capture. Everything that was done to you was at their behest. I don't know much more. They've always been incredibly secretive. Honestly, I was more focused on the results than on who was behind it all. But then they took you away, before anyone could achieve anything meaningful. I don't think so. From everything I've seen, you were just supposed to be ordinary Avalon rabble, but with the potential to become something more. I don't have all the details about your case, especially concerning the Red Death, but something must have been done right, since you're not infected now. Sadly, the research was never completed. Now, I know we've never had that kind of relationship, but would you perhaps be willing to lie down and let me rummage a bit? Well, you can't begrudge me for trying. From what I understand, your natural affinity for the weirdness was enhanced. You see, centuries of living on this island have led to more and more people developing a certain tolerance for it. Sometimes that tolerance can evolve into agreeability. It does, however, take time, so you were given a push. As for the exact methods, well, I'll spare you the gory details. Besides, at this point, you know the results better than I do. Speaking of which, would you mind sharing the details of your current state? Really? That was it? What a colossal waste. The man ran from the Red Death in the homelands. How is he supposed to help us now? All that time, all those sacrifices, were they for nothing? What use is a dead king against the plague that followed him across the sea? This may be a battle, but it cannot be won by simply hitting things with a sword. I'm sorry, I just got incensed, you know? As you should. Because it means all your suffering was for nothing. Oh, I know I don't. But I can recognize futility when I see it. You've given me much to ponder. Let's hope your next visit proves equally enlightening.
seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad Firkin's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost. I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either. Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Yes, pyrolusite, my most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Oh, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up. Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous? Exactly! But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance. Well, I was pretty agitated at the time. Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety. You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our, intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
You have returned. If you've come here because of the obscene tombs, you're too late. I burned them. My prayer and penance.
Who is it? Oh. All right. Come on in. I'm not in the mood for gossip. So if you've come to talk, speak plainly. You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest. As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life. That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows. Trampled my flowers. I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to. We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this. So he won't be home for dinner. Again. Or the next few days, I suppose. Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven. Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking. Thanks for coming. Take care of yourself out there.
Welcome back. Please, if the old...
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you. My family, my daughter, her husband, and my grandson, we all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside. I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do? Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your thoughts too. Oh, but that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know? Not only could you get sick, but if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you. Pride comes before a fall, my dear. I wouldn't want you on my conscience. But if you decide to go in, I won't stop you. I might even try to distract the Red Priests if they come this way. If I could, I would have done it a long time ago. The doors are locked. Quarantine. I guess I shouldn't be sitting here either, but nobody's chased me off yet. Thank you, but please, just be careful. Yes, of course. They heal people there. The Red Priests really know their stuff. And now you're healthy. I prayed to the All-Mother, although maybe I should start praying to the Prophet too, that the priests watch over my family in the asylum. Yes, exactly. Thank you, dear, for your kind words. You've given comfort to an old woman, which is priceless in times like these. I'll keep you in my prayers. Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too. The plague's mark. So, it has come for me at last. I always knew it would. I prayed for my family, but never for myself. Perhaps this is why. No, my prayers are said. My heart is prepared. Thank you for bringing me this warning. It's more than most receive. Go now. Death will come when it's ready. There's no need for you to linger and watch.
Don't let your guard down.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Such a cheap shot!